pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, headlock, go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble. Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's the deal, gang? What up? How we doing? Thank you very much.
Okay.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Good, man.
Good. What? Good. What? Good morning. All right. All right, we got Jolt's job opening. So orange folder. We will pay attention to this because this will move the market. 10 a.m. 20 minutes from now. Okay, boom. There we go. Now we're working. Now we're working. All right, what's the deal, gang? What's going on? We're going to pay attention to the 10 a.m. news here, which is going to happen in about 25 minutes. NYSE open is right now. We break highs or lows, we should push. Has not set up yet the way we need it to. The previous 4 hours bearish. We just broke that high. Pushing up bullish. The daily was bearish, but we broke the previous daily high. 1 hour has broken the previous hourly high. So we've broken all the previous candles. 30s closed above them. 1 hour is respecting. The 15 was respecting. Okay, yeah, the 30 closed above, the 1 hour is respecting. Sorry, the 15 is respecting, but the 1 hour is pushing up. The higher time frames are pushing up, only the 15 is holding. See. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get a closure above 41.51 or below 41.32. For closures above 41.31, we'd be 41.51. We'd be very extended. So if we're getting closures above here, we're gonna need some structure or a heavy volume push and a bottom wick. A heavy volume push, I mean all the way up to like 41.70 and a wick right back. Then we can look at 41.55 for a pancake. So if the market was to push through with a nice volume push, do this. I would look for an entry off a bottom wick right here, roughly at that area, to push us up. But for now, we wait because it's either that would be the next closest thing, or a closure back in range to fake us out. The only thing is, I think if we get good jolts numbers, if we get good job numbers, and this is still above here, it might do this. We might see this put a news push, and right after the news, that's our position. So let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me let Benny in.
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Damn it, I forgot I was muted. My bad. Yeah, I was saying they gotta lock that guy Fauci up. Like, I'm not for police involvement, but fuck it. I find out where he lives, I'm calling the cops on him. Motherfucker. I joined when you need one.
Distracted. Say that again.
Say that again?
I said I was a little distracted. What'd you say about Fauci?
What did I say? What did I say?
I don't know, something about locking him up or something? I don't know.
Oh, Fauci? Yeah. I said if I find out where he lives, I'm calling the cops on him. I don't call cops on nobody. But I'll fucking call the cops on him.
How you gonna do that?
Yeah, I mean, if I knew where he lived. If he was across the street from me, I'd be like, yo, I got him. How much is the reward?
Ain't got no problem with Fauci.
I got fucked over a lot of people. A bunch of people died because of him.
No, he's just a front.
He's not a front. He made money off of it. His wife is like a pharmaceutical freaking executive.
I'm saying he wasn't solo. Trust me. He was a whole
Oh,
system.
no, he wasn't solo. But nobody needed to say anything. Like, it's like Obama wasn't solo either, but Obama never needed to make a phone call to any department to be like, hey, do this, do that. No, they just knew the agenda and they just did it.
Yeah, and people fell for it. Sometimes you gotta listen to yourself.
Yeah, but when I listen to myself, it's a lot of voices. It's a lot. It's like, it's not just one motherfucker. It's like 8 different voices. I'd be like, well, which one of y'all said that shit? Y'all need to stop talking one at a time, yo. One at a time. Too many voices. One of y'all said that shit. You ever watch Emperor's New Groove? No, it's a cartoon where every time he's got a dilemma, he gets the angel and the devil on the shoulders. and they start arguing. He's like, don't listen to that guy. Like, and the devil flips upside down and he's like, look what I can do. And he does like push-ups on one hand. And the guy's like, the dude's like, yeah, but what does that have to do with like what I'm thinking? And the angel is like, no. He's got a point. Listen to him. Devil is like, yo, fuck that guy. He's wearing a robe. The angel is like, he's got a point, and disappears. Okay, listen to the devil. Don't listen to the angel. He's wearing a robe. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have rolled the joint before the session. I knew NYC Open wasn't gonna give us the position. I knew it.
All right, now with 10 o'clock news, I guess, huh?
What?
I said probably not with 10 o'clock news, I guess.
Well, 9:30, we had a chance. We could have closed weak bullish. Pulled down. I was okay with that.
Yeah, I had to trade before that. The first pull down, I caught 100 pips.
Where'd you get support and resistance? kind of levels of interest. They came to me in a dream, honestly.
where is it at? Take it up here too. I had a fair value gap on a small, it's just a 1 minute, 3 minute. Down at 41.35. So when it came up and then pulled back down, I figured it was going to at least pull back to the fair value gap and test it, which it did. And then I didn't get a chance to take the buy back up. It did happen too fast.
Yeah, how many of you guys utilize the FVG? A lot of you guys fucking use it, huh?
I do.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about it, but yeah, quite a few of you use it. I have never, not never. I probably use it, don't even know it. Right, it's just clean range. I just look at it
It's
as
clean range. Yeah, just a gap in clean range is obvious. You
So
know,
when,
makes it
when
very
there's the
obvious.
daily gap, is that an FVG?
I don't go that large. I'm not that swinging.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit. Because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do, and together we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Thank you, Santos. What's up, man? Yes. Smash the like button. Hit the thumbs up. And sub to the channel and share the stream, please. And start the morning off with some sours. How you put that resistance there? Because we're going to react there.
Yazoo sour.
What was that?
Yazoo sour. Not coming across. It's too fuzzy.
Can't hear you. Bro, what?
Yazoo sour. You said something about start the morning with sour.
Yeah. That's what you're smoking?
Mm-hmm. I just rolled it up. I mean, I got a few brands, but I just happened to roll that one up.
Funny.
Somebody brought it and gave it to me for my anniversary.
Might have to join you. I'm getting sick. Woke up stuffy. Oh man, it's time. It's time. A holy joint is here. Who else joining us on this joint adventure? No? 420? Yeah, I'm trying to get price back to 4,200 here. So I lit this up, just kind of trying to push this market up to 4,200. Let me go find the ashtray. Last time I looked, it was at the bottom of the deep end of the pool. Hold on a second, chat.
Right, underwater smoking again.
Yeah, just practicing for the next Olympics. Trying to make it to the U.S. trials of the synchronized underwater smoking.
You and your niece gonna both be in the Olympics together, huh?
Yeah. Sponsored by Scuba Steve. Yeah, you drinking coffee, bro?
You know it.
Yeah,
Coffee and fun.
I gotta get myself some Cuban coffee, at least some coffee ice cream, something. I gotta do something with this. Yeah. I'm trying to see sound. I need some caffeine. Lock in here. We got news in 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. All right, it's the equivalent of a red folder previously, so pay attention. Two minutes here. Minute 45. A little 5-minute fake out going. 15 back below, 30 back below here. You ever follow news from Financial Juice?
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
No, I have not. I don't even know who Financial Juice is or what that is. Hold on a second, chat.
Ten o'clock.
Benny's a good boy, right, Benny? And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. That town.
Love the shot.
Remember Ace Ventura? Chicago. Chicago? Trying to get the chief to sit down and shit. All right, bad numbers. Bad numbers for the dollar. You know what we're going to do? We're going to look for gold to continue pumping up. The war. The jobs openings. Yeah, everything. Fundamentally bullish. Bullish. The 4-hour close. Strong bullish. Oof, we're respecting this level. Huh. So fundamentally, we're bullish. We might see a pump up, and then come back down, grab orders to then eventually continue up bullish, because the technicals tell us we respected a resistance of sorts. On the 30, but the higher time frame's still bullish and above the range, which means we might respect the 30 and then eventually close back up above the range on the 30 to continue with the hourly and the 4-hour. Gotta wait here. This was perfect here on the last candle. That was nice. I wouldn't take that. NYC open, breaking previous candle highs. Looks like we're going to push clean range above there. Yeah, I wouldn't take it. NYC open, you want to take it with structure, not against it.
You're not muted, are you?
I'm like, no, not. Damn it.
No, I just clicked back to the screen. I just wanted to make sure I was looking at my charts for a minute.
Yeah, I was just, there's someone saying check financial juice for free during my free time, but like, look, no matter what happens, fundamentally, we will see it printed here in the charts. There's nothing that can happen that the charts won't reflect here. Regardless of what happens, we will see the candles print it. And because we read candles, we don't really care for the news or the fundamentals. Yeah, we don't want to get caught in a position if news drops to go the other way, right? We also understand during high volume times, right? We should really check the news to be aware of what's going on. But regardless of what happens in the world, fundamentally, it will be reflected here on the charts. Because you can know that the market is bullish and take buys, and the market goes down. You could have news come out bullish and give you that pump, and then eventually head down after the pump. So there's nothing that can happen in the world without it being printed on the charts first. We don't look at the news to find out where the market is going. We understand. Sorry, we don't look at the news to find out where we're going to trade, because we understand where the market is going fundamentally. That's not the problem. The key, based on the way we trade and what we do here, the real key is knowing when. We know what with gold, we know where, as fundamentally it's bullish with the war news, with the job news. But so we know what and where. You always have to answer those three questions. Key is when. When. And the fundamentals won't tell us when. The news drop won't tell us when. The candles here will tell us when. Trade. So regardless of what happens, we're not going to trade based on the fundamentals. We're going to trace, we're going to execute based on the technicals. What we do here, technical analysis, study of historical price data, not study of current events. Study of historical price data, because based on that, we can rationalize ourselves into a high probability position. And what tells us when is the technicals, it's the candles, it's the closures, it's the levels, it's the breaks of highs and lows. Wait, did I just go through this muted right here? Through all of this? Was I muted talking about this?
Yep.
Fuck! Okay, let's do this again, but really quickly. Fuck, man. I hate that. So what I was saying, as you said, we see anything 15-minute rejection from top again and again that hints anything, so that's the reason for my drawings. Yes, it hints at the fact that you're likelier to break through. Every time you keep tapping this area, the more and more you tap, the likelier to break you are to break through. Now, what might happen here is, see, it keeps holding. You might pull back, grab some orders off support, and then push through. But the more you keep tapping on this area, the likelier you are to push through, right? The more you keep banging at a wall with a hammer, the likelier you are with every hit to fucking pierce that wall, right? Make a hole in the wall. So, like I said, i.e. here, right? As been referenced here. Kept hitting on that wall, hitting that wall, hitting that wall. And look, you actually pulled back, grabbed some orders off support, and then you fucking broke through. So literally just what I described, right? But you were trying to break this 1 wick, 2 wick, 3 wick, fails, leaves completely, comes back, reaction, bang. Attempts to break it here, holds the level, comes back, reaction. You feel me? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yeah, so more often you're banging into that level, the likelier you are to break it. But if you leave that level and come back to it, you are likelier to see a reaction right off of it, i.e. here. Leave, come back, bang! Like I said here, we are likelier to break this the more we keep pushing through. But this candle flips bearish and does some bullshit like this. Right? And we get down there. Whenever we do come back to that area, and whenever we do come back up there, looking for something like this. Bonk. A reaction off that area. So let's just pay attention, right? Kind of like what happened here. Bong reaction. Left. Bong reaction. Isn't it amazing watching concepts that play out real time? It's just like, oh shit, that works. Holy shit, these things work. He said it and it happened. You believe it? You believe it? Yeah, I would see this coming back down, bouncing off support. We are so effing bullish and re-breaking highs back up above. Watch this right here. How this played out. Drop, support, fake out, bottom wick entry right there. Drive. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Let the market do some magic here. Boy, we can do a lot here. But a little quiet on the leg candle front today, huh? Not too many of those. You don't see any leg candles here this morning. Let's go again. Let's get a little flex going here. We haven't done a little flex in a while, huh? Let's go. Flex the buys, bitches. Let's go. Bring this in. Bring the buys in. Get that little oval thing going and pump it. Go. Come on, gang. One more time. Let's get the blood flowing. Fucking go. Amazing. There we go. We're pulling back here. Gang, I'm telling you, look at what happened here. What perspired here. Perspired. Many ways to take advantage of this here. I like the fact that we already broke this high here and now we're holding that low, which means there's a possibility for sells as well. Things could get interesting. Uh-oh. Damn, they sniped Kenny. You bastards! Where do you go? Got rid of Kenny. And when I'm back on my bullshit, I feel it. Another protein shake, and we gym it. Oh, perfection. All right, gang. Get a little AG1 in here. See what happens. Ordered IM8 for the next one. Let's see what happens after that. A little edgy one here. Ready to go. Got the green drink. Got the creatine. I don't know if you guys do this, but I put my creatine into a Gatorade. I drink my creatine with Gatorade. I do a green drink. First thing, right? Let me do a protein shake. I'll create all of it, then. And we're gonna have some this in here. Top of the morning to ya. All right, so go in. Everything we're gonna be doing here right now. Honey, bring me 2 syringes of test. No, I'm just kidding. So I hit him with some of this. All right, and then we got some of this. This is the morning routine. Green drink out the way. And do a little drop. All right. Overdid it a little. Took 4 drops instead of 2. Okay. That's out of the way. Protein. That's out of the way. Time for a multivitamin stack. Paste it down with some creatine, Gatorade. We got pills. Some fish oil. Some multivitamin. Wow. All this drinking here. Woo! Woo! Damn. You know what this makes you feel like? I feel like I gotta piss like a racehorse after all that drinking. That's what I feel like. Be right back. Real fish oil was in here.
Oh, there's Kenny.
Yep, we're back.
Do we fake out here? 15's faked out here. Oh, and back below the range. That means we can get a 30 onion if it closes bearish, or a 30 celery play if it pulls back. We just faked out. That's lovely.
Yep.
Can we get a top wick entry? Oh, no, we cannot get a top wick entry. So here's the deal. We faked out here. And if we opened up with a top wick, I'd be looking for an entry right at 41.43 flat here. 41.42.8. Right at our yellow line here. But because we've opened up with a bottom wick, I'm going to wait for this to push up, fail, and we'll have some sells on the rebreak of the lows. But we want that attempt to ride up here. Now, you don't just want this hourly to flip bearish and continue down. You want the smaller time frames to attempt push back up, because the 15 faked out here. That's the first candle that brought us back in range. So we want this attempt to come back up. And this is good. The lower it gets without breaking the previous candle, the better. That's not that great. Because once it breaks, it eats away at our range. That just stayed away at 12 pips. I'm gonna have to move this up here, gang. And the reason I moved it back here for now, because I see the supports are at this area. So we're going to start moving down. That's the area that we get down to at least. All right, so we're tapping into this area. This is our attempt to push up here. If we start reacting and rejecting and coming down, I will look for a sell stop. But right now, I'm not so sure that's where we're going. I think we might see this push up. But we'll see. We'll see right now. You see it's tapping into this little resistance area where these wicks are. So if it does start re-breaking lows, we're like, all right, it's breaking it right into this resistance. Excuse me, right into the support. But the thing is, look at the push we've had. I've showed you how previously you needed to get back down to a support area. Yeah, closure, fake out. So to get back down there, first of all, you have some room. Right? You have about 35 pips before you go break even. But with the fact that we've come down here, faked out, closed below the range, broke the lows, and now we're attempting to have this push up. See, we broke into this. We broke up above 41.42. We're just not closing there. If it fails, re-breaks the lows again, we're most likely driving back in range. So you know what? Let that sell stop for now. The range is small. Yeah, the range is small. But after we do what we're doing, we're looking to correct this move, right? So get back down to at least 41.28 areas, right, to this candle. Ooh, pushing back down. All right. Good luck, gang. May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Ooh. Oof. All right, all right. Oh! I forgot to press sell here. Why didn't nobody say nothing? Oh, and this thing better come back up. I'm going to take it again. Market. Give me market. Yeah, I'm gonna market sell right there. Yo, why? Account is currently set to liquidation only, read only. All right, well, we're in here in the live account. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'll figure it out when I hit up top one. What the fuck does that even mean? But we're in here. The signal channel is activated at 4135.4. I don't know what the fuck that means. We got activated way down here. How the fuck? We got slipped here. 10 pips. Weird. Yeah, it's pretty weird slippage right there. 10 pips. Oh, no. We broke the low, right? We broke the low. Let's go to the one. Hold on. We broke the low there. So no, we didn't get slipped. We got activated just right. Right, yeah, because it broke that. I spoke about it. We broke the bottom wick and but this is what we look like right now in the live account and in the signal channel. Keep it above here. I'm gonna have partials right there. 41.28 flat right now for partials. All right. Pushing down. 26. Ooh! Down, bitch. Oh, good girl. Down, boy. Benny thinks I'm talking to him. He's over there laying down thinking I'm yelling at him. He's like this. Covered his face. Bro, you're twice as big as me. What's wrong with you? He covered his face. All right, once we re-break the lows, I'm gonna go break even here. Got to re-break this current low. Once we re-break the current low, we're gonna go break even. Almost. Did it break? Yes, it did. All right, gang, let's go break even here. Oh! Yo, we went break even just in time. If it now pushes back down, I don't give a shit. If it wants to fucking...
Wow.
Yeah, I'm out. I want to break even. And if this thing wants to re-break and push down, good. Let it push down. I won't be in that trade. That was not what you wanted to happen with the way with how bullish you are. But damn, that just took me out. That flipped bullish. This candle flipped bullish. Ain't no way I'm staying there. Ain't no way I'm staying in that position. But Look at this. Look at this. Look at the jumpiness. Look how parabolic this candle's being. You know what that means? Yeah, I went break even at 40 pips in profit looking for 80. I'm not touching this now. Take that off. That's a B. Chuck it up to B trade. Here, you want this? Here. Huh. There's absolutely no reason for that pump up off this resistance unless it's turning into a support. And if this resistance is turning into a support, we don't want to be in there. But if it's going to continue down, we don't want that, because we don't want that wipeout just to bring us back down. This is entry right here. Like, if you want to get back in, this is exactly where we got in, 35.4. So we're right at entry. Came right back. But I won't be a part of this. Like, there's no reason to hold this area, right? We tapped into here. We held it for a second, then we rebroke it. And once we broke into this area, we are expecting a fill to here. But man, you're not expecting wipe out straight into a bullish candle. That brought you back. If you were still in there, that would have made you like 50 pips negative in a split second.
Yep.
So we're out, and we're gonna move on. Next candle, next trade, and amazing. Bro, what was that break? Hey, I'd rather take that break even than a 50 pip drawdown. But once we tap this area, market has to retest it just in terms of price. So it pulled up a little bit, came right back to it, rebroke it. We went break even and then shot back up. So let's see if this can be the rebreak. Remember I said, the more often you hit these wicks, the likelier you are to break. If you're not breaking them, or if you're struggling, how do you break them? You pull back down to support, which is, in this case, I guess, this resistance right now. That's turning into a support, right? Previous resistance, you leave that area, can now act as a support. Has the potential to do that. Bounced off of here, and very similar as in here. Remember? Look, I'm showing you. Down, look at this. Previous resistance here turned into a support. What did the market do? Broke into it, and then pushed back above the highs. Let's get back to today. Here. That's kind of what I'm looking for price to do. Now, yeah, it can close down here, but we didn't want to see that. We didn't want price come back to our entry after seeing 40 pips. If you're 40 pips in profit and you let your trade go into into a negative, you're an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Yeah, I'm full. Every time I move, the inside of my stomach is going bloop, 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 bloop. A lot of liquid. A lot of liquid. Yeah, likelihood now, right? If you re-break the lows, it should push. But I'm good, bro. Take another position. Not sit here in that trade. I will not sit here in that. But that was nasty. Yo, let's figure this out. Hold on. Sell limit. I just send that to top one so they can fix it. W trade, love the setup. I mean, we could have secured probably 40 something, but how much did we see? 5, 4. Yeah, we saw 40 on the dot. Good decision to go. I mean, you kind of have to on that rebreak of the low into that previous range, because any pump up will take you out. I mean, go against you, right? Right up. You're bouncing off a support area. If there was no support here, right? If this is clean range, right? If this doesn't exist here and we kind of look like this. Right, if this isn't here and this is kind of what we look like and it's down there, I probably don't go break even until we get to a support area. But this area, that's B. Because now it has enough orders to ride against you. Now it's bouncing off a level that can push up against you. This is exactly where our entry was, so want to get in, get in. This trade has played out and come back. It's no longer this. It's already got a closure. It's no longer the same position I planned for when I entered. It just make no sense to now get in. Oh, you know what? I left my John outside. None of y'all care, but I did leave it outside. Come on, gang. At this point, I want this thing to ride up here and give us a closure above 41.51, because then we can continue that push. Man, I fucking hate this. You know what I hate? You know what really grinds my gears?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm just reading some shit. You got these, the WNBA, man, they fucking piss me off. That's why I don't watch that. I've been discriminated against because of my ethnicity. Bitch! Fuck, man. I got so many things to say, and I just don't want to get into it here right now because this would take up the next 45 minutes. All about inclusivity. Yo, one of the athletes spoke out against men playing in women's sports, and the coaches are like, well, it's gotta be inclusive. I remember when I was discriminated against because I was short. Bitch, you're a head coach in the WNBA. What the fuck you talking about discrimination? If your ass was in Korea, you'd be fucking eating maggots, serving people on the street. North Korea, gang. North Korea. Discriminated. Why bra padding is a potential advantage. This is crazy. I've been discriminated against. You're a head coach in the WNBA. And she's talking about allowing trans athletes in the WNBA. So she doesn't mind biological women losing their, forget a man competing in the WNBA, and that shit would, like, I don't know in what fucking universe that's a good idea. But How about from the perspective that it's taken away a woman's job? Right? They're all such fucking feminists and fight for women's rights, and everybody should be inclusive, but you're taking away an actual woman's job to someone who's disillusioned about who they are and has gender transphoria or whatever it's called. Right? You're basically giving away a woman's job to a biological male. And then they want all the women to be happy for that, cheer for that. Hell yeah. Let me tell you something. If a woman wants to come into the men's bathroom or my locker room and fucking change in there, I'm all for it. I'm all inclusive. You want to come down to the urinal, sit down and pee while I'm standing, and we can have a conversation. We can just talk, look at each other, and just have fucking go for it. But if you got a dick and you're going into a female bathroom, you deserve to get knocked the fuck out. I don't even go into the female bathroom. And I got 3 daughters. When I take them to the bathroom, I got to take them to the bathroom. And guess what? I can't take them to a fucking girl's bathroom. Let's say I'm a dad, I go out with my 3 daughters to a restaurant. No women with me. They need to go to the bathroom. They're 6, 8, and whatever. They're young, right? Right now, I can send the 13. I got to go with them, right? Or at least with the littlest one. I don't go into the women's bathroom. It just don't happen. All right, like I said, this shit could go on for the next hour. Kind of pissed off how like it concerns 2%, less than 2% of the population, but they make it news like it concerns 98% of the population.
Right.
Front page news. LGBT HDTV rights. I'm like, literally, that's probably less than 1% of the entire US population. Probably like 0.2%, something like that, 0.3. Will you be looking for buys on closure of bucks? Closure of bucks. Closure above wicks. Are we going with the daily bias? I'm going with the... Okay. I'm going with the session bias, and my bias for the session is bullish. Look at this bullish 4-hour close above the range here. Very bullish here. Daily now has the bottom wick and flip bullish as well. So yeah, I would rather move up. And I remember what I showed you here. Pay attention to it. This is what's playing out here. I keep coming back to this area because it's easy to see. It just happened recently, right? You had all these wicks. You had a hard time breaking in there, right? You got that break at a high, and you get that failure to break the high, and you got to pull back. Previous resistance acting as support. Previous resistance acting as support. It's not about exactly how you print or close. It's about what price does. Break the high, come down, previous resistance support, bullish close back in range, which it's all happening here, except it's happening on a smaller time frame at a faster pace. If you look at the 15, whatever. So right now, all I want is a closure above. We don't close above. There's a lot of potential to ride back down, right? That 15 is creating a top wick. Boom. But that's not what I want. I would rather have this push up, fake out, close above, and continue the ride up. That's what I want, because that would be the next position for me. It would set up quicker than anything that would come down. Good area for BE, then made BE when it tapped. Yeah, I mean, I went BE as well down here, and it came back up and tapped. And if we didn't do that, right now we'd be sitting in 55 pips worth of drawdown. You feel me? You feel me? Even more, like 70 pips. So that's what's happening. It's almost playing out like right to the T. Like we take a screenshot, right? Compare this side by side. This 30 right here, except right here it's playing out on the 15, right? Almost identical, which means this 15 so which means this hourly here we'll see. We'll see what happens here. The only difference here is the wicks, right? This wick, see over here how this wick broke that previous candle low to push up? We didn't have that here. We just left range to push down. So that might be a key difference here. We'll see. But it took minus 15 BE. Oh, no, mine went. Oh, wow. Yeah. I think mine went minus 11 or 12 B. Big slippage. Yeah. Minus 13. You're right. I gotta tell you, it's minus 13, but I have spread 3, 5, 2, and when that jumped up, I'm sure the spread jumped up too. So like 8 pips of that might be spread. Right? You might have lost 50. Like yesterday. No, the day before that, I had a position. I had like 9 pips spread. When I closed out at minus 3 pips, right at BE, I was like minus 14, minus 13. I was like, holy shit, what? Nah, holy shit, but I was like, yeah, kind of fucked up. I fucked up, SA. Wait, you just called me a term paper? Call me an essay. Damn, I had a synchronization this morning that took 16 pips out of my account. How I be down 30% without placing a trade? The only time that happens is when my girl take my credit card and go to the mall. That's the only time I be down 30% and I'm not even trading. Now, I got this synchronization shit on AMP futures. We'll be acting like my girl going shopping. You know what really grinds my gears? Yes men. Yes men fucking piss me off. People that just fall in line with somebody. And they're just like, just no matter what the other person, they're like, yeah, man, that's true. That's right. That's exactly right. Yes. Okay. No, it's good to like have an opinion and like agree, but like somebody's always like, yes, that's right, because fucking right. I don't have a good reason. I just want you to like me. I just want you to like me. Yeah. Actually, I have a specific person in mind. I just can't mention them here. It's fucking irritating. And I love everybody. Push me up. Push me up before you go. We're going to break the highs here. We're going to break that previous candle high. For this to move down, we'd need to break this high. For this to move up, we would fucking just, if so facto, we would break that high. So regardless of what happens, we're going to have to come up here. 41.43.9 is going to have to break, and then it's going to make a decision up or down. It's just going to, it's got to come up into these areas. You look at the 15, it's got that range fill to here. You have an onion on the 15, and you didn't break this high, and you couldn't push further on this next candle. So I would expect that high to break in order to get more orders if you're going to come down, or just continue pushing up. But break at a high is what I would expect. A break at the high is what I would want. I just don't want to break my high. I want to get more high. So let's see if this can get higher. Like greed. Give me a second, gang.
You always make me smile when I'm feeling down. You give me such a vibe. It's totally bona fide. It's not the way you walk, and it ain't the way you talk. It ain't the job you got that keeps me satisfied. Your love feels so good, and that's what takes me high. I'm loving it for your love that keeps me alive. Thought I should let you know that you're touching me so much. When I'm all night, it's your love always thinking
Moving, 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 moving. He'd still be in like 30 pip drawdown. She was like down here. Deep inside.
Hey, Salik, some help here.
Oh, that's from the music video. Banger. No? Banger. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not going that far back. Da, 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 da. Deep bass line? Yeah. Look at this. We would almost have been at break even here. Now push up. Oh, what we can see here, though, is a range to break up. But do we want that with the 4 hour being bullish like that, right? We're still not back in range on the 4 hour. I turn to you, 'cause you're the only one, gold, right? Yeah, the only thing I could see here now would be the range 2 breakout. Because we understand right now with the range 1, right? You're likelier to still come back up. But we get that closure below here. Right, we're supposed to, if we're able to break back into range, we got quite a bit of room to move up, move down, so we can look for that support. This will be the likelier thing to happen versus the fake out up. Now just wait. Leaning towards the sun. Yo, you know what song has been stuck in my head? Gotta do it again. This has been stuck in my head forever. Come away with me. On each other. Banger. Be bygones and so on and so on. Ain't shit going on, gang. Nothing going on here. We're just chopping it up right now. Stuck here. Get the first 15 close of the first 15 closure of the London close, right? So we have London closing right now. Up to 11:30, you'll really see a volume push here. So I'd expect this next 15 show a bit of volume. With this one closing as a leg candle, there's a chance we push back down here. It's never that. So let's see what the next 2 minutes bring. I don't want a leg candle closure here. Give me a push up. ODB was on another level back in the day. Uh-huh. A minute here. All right, free 50K account to somebody, to anyone that guesses the next song. I got 10 seconds. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, 9 3/4. You would do that when you were younger. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. Okay. You were waiting for a tune? No, no tune. You're just gonna have to guess. Tune make it too easy. The tune make it too easy. If I play the tune, the entire stream, even if you're not, no. Uh-oh, Lake Candle. Lake Candle, the 30's not closed yet. That's what makes it tough, because this is resistance on the 30, the hourly, and you get a Lake Candle right into that area. Do we have a resistance? Yeah. No, we already tapped it with a top wick. Yeah, if this Lake Candle shows up here, we're taking that sell, but the top of the range here on the 15 is way up there. Yeah, that's tough. Hold on, do we get any guesses? All Around the World, Daft Punk, and you give me the light. No, those are both wrong. This is the next song right here.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you.
Yeah, no top wick anyway, so no Lake Candle entry, regardless. But yeah, that closure tells you we should come back down and fill the Lake Candle, and that's what it's doing for now.
Now that I escape, sleep, walk awake. Those who correlate know the world ain't cake. Jail bars ain't golden gates. Those who fake, they break. When they meet their 400-pound mate, if I could rule the world, everyone would have a gun in the ghetto, of course. When get the up and on their horse. Kick around drinking moonshine. I pour a sip on the concrete.
All right, you guys got until the next song to guess the next song. See if we can give away a 50K account. Let's see if we can give away a 50K account here. Oh, broke the lows. All right, so this would have been BE here for anyone that's still in that position. Like a game of chess. I'm homeless. Like Alien Ness. All right, so we need a closure here. We get that closure, and we'll be in on the next candle on the rebreak Adilowski. Get that closure. Damn, would have had to sit through 75 pips worth of drawdown to get back down here. I'm good. Oh, baby. Damn, no guesses? Nobody wants a 50K account? All right. Fly by my bomber. With my crew from Lakai. Next song, Robert Miles, Children. No, good guess. No, very good guess though. Damn, I haven't played that. I played that once on stream in the entire stream life, I think. Volume here. I told you, you're gonna see this move the last 15 before London close, right? London's closing out their books. They're trying to close all the orders that they needed to for the day. They're trying to get all the positions in before the day's over. This is the equivalent of power hour for us, right? The circling does not seem to work. Yeah. I think you guys will start getting calls or reach outs from my team as soon as it works. Yeah, everyone in the community. So, by the way, mods, don't fucking don't. Yeah, I think I'll get a chat going, but don't start fucking banning people if they're promoting some from me. Because that inner circle will be going live, and it won't be called the inner circle though. We gotta change the clubhouse name too. Everybody, we opened up the clubhouse, and within the next half a year, like 8 communities had the clubhouse. Fucking did the inner circle a year ago. Like 4 other fucking influencers did the inner circle, and it's just like, fuck, man. Can't do nothing with people not taking it. I swear, I tell a joke on here, it'd be retold on another stream, but it's just not as funny because it's just not me. Woo. Never meant to make your daughter cry. 1,000,000,000,000 times. Going on. But you can't predict the weather.
Forever never seems that long until you're grown and notice that the day by day ruler can't be too wrong. Miss Jackson, my intentions were good.
I wish I could. Pass. Pass. Man. On the first day of school and graduation. Six minutes here. Let's see if we can get the closion. Closion belosion. Fucker's gonna run. Be the same thing. And you can go and get the hell on, you and your mama. Well, there goes the low. Low's broken. 28 next stop. 28 next stop. Any idea for the next song? No? No ideas. let's go. If you ain't twerking on top of your computer desk, are you really having a decent morning? Your kids need to be asking you, what's wrong, Ma? Why are you on the computer desk? Oh, what's wrong, Dad? Why are you doing all that? You twerk, G? All day? Yeah, I'd just be walking into Publix twerking. I'd be like, yeah, they got my rotisserie. She didn't leave a letter, she just up and went away. Who is it? Oh, we're back. Whoops. Sorry, gang. What a long session without anything really happening. Gold has said a lot without saying anything.
life. I wonder, will it take me under? I don't know. Imagine smoking weed in the street without cops harassing.
Imagine
going to court with no trial.
Imagine
cruising blue Bahama waters. No welfare supporters. More conscious of the way we raise our daughters. Days are shorter, nights are colder. Feeling like life is over. These snakes strike like a cobra. The world's hot, my son got knocked. Evidently, it's elementary. They want us all gone eventually. Trooping out of state for a plate. Knowledge, if coke was cooked without the garbage, we'd all have the top dollars. Imagine everybody flashing. Fashion, designer clothes. Lacing your click up with diamond rolls. Your people holding dough, no parole, no rubbers. Going raw, imagine law with no undercovers. Just some thoughts for the mind. I take a glimpse into time. Watch the blimp read, the world is mine. If I rule the world, imagine that.
Imagine that.
I free all my sons. I love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls.
Could it be? If you could be mine, we both shine.
Yeah, gang, I'm gonna be here through noon and see if we get something before lunchtime. You know, lunchtime is crunch time, and we got to take advantage of it, right? There's a reason we woke up, took protein, had multivitamins, right? We had some good breakfast, ice cream for breakfast. You feel me? And you don't care about copyright? Nah, not really. I mean, YouTube does not fucking pay me. They pay me pennies. So I don't unless they strike me. And once in a while they do strike me, but not for, there's certain tracks I know that like I get, like I cannot play any like, actually it doesn't matter. You know, there's certain artists. Yeah, there's certain artists and certain songs that I already know. You know the song "Fall" by Davido, I guess. That song, as soon as I turn it on within the first 5 seconds, the stream will get taken down.
These are the breaks, many mistakes go down out of state. Wait, I had to let it marinate. We carry weight, trying to get laced. Flip the A, stack the safe. Millionaire plan to keep the gap with the cocked hammer. Making moves in Atlanta, back and forth scrambler. Cause you can have all the chips, be poor or rich.
I'll fucking turn on House of Pain. We get fucking flagged in a minute. You guys remember Snow? No. Oh man. Informer. Yeah. I turned that on. My fucking stream will explode. YouTube going fucking Allahu Akbar my shit, and I'm not with it. What about Tupac or Biggie? Funny you say so. A Biggie song is next. You already know. You already know the next one. You already know what it is, too. Baby, black diamonds and pearls.
Yeah. This album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from that called the police on me when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter. And all the niggas in the struggle, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock to my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping Duke?
Does your chart really look like this? Does a bear shit in the woods? Sardines for dinner. I mean, London closed here. See, we need a volume push. How do we get that? Closure outside the range, baby. So we're in this range. Let's get a push up. Let's get a heavy push down. Let's get something.
I made the change from a common thief to up close and personal with Robin Leach. And I'm far from cheap. I smoke skunk with my peeps all day. Spread love.
It's the Brooklyn way.
And Alizé keep me pissy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters cause they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing gats and stuff. Now honeys play me close like butter play toast. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast. Condos and Queens, Indo for weeks. Sold out seats to hear Biggie Small speak. Living life without fear. Putting 5 carats in my baby girl ear. Lunches, brunches, interviews by the pool. Considered a fool cause I dropped out of high school. Stereotypes of a black male misunderstood. And it's still all good, And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
Damn, there's that volume push I just spoke about. This is what we need. Get that push. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Get that closure above here now, and then we can try to do some damage. Because we know what's going to happen here, right? This. Right here. I've been talking about this all day, all morning. Right here. You see what's happening here? Boom. This area, previous resistance turning into support. You get that break. Remember I said we didn't have that closure and then the next candle break. We did get that here, I believe. No, we did not yet. We had a 30 break, and then now we held. Either way, this is what's printing here. You guys see this? You get that closure back up above. Next candle, bottom wick is where we want to be in. See that? So we want to be in. Let's, if we drop down to the 15 here. Next candle, bottom wick. Roughly this area. If we open up right now without a top wick and we close above here, we want the next candle opening up to down off this area, wick to continue pushing us up. That's what we want on the next candle. If it closes above here, I'm gonna look for that wick right here. Possible pineapple, but that's what I will look for. I need this closure. We know what's happening. We understand what's happening. We've seen it before, and we've been talking about it all morning based on what happened here. Right there. What do we have? Okay, I got this. Perfect.
Tangeray, Alizé, I don't need shit, nigga, I'm high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I stay high all the time, I'm on some hood shit. Give me some Dro, purple haze, and some chocolate. Give me a Dutch and a lighter, I spark shit. And stay high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I'm high all the time, and I'm on some hood shit. Every time I roll up, niggas holla roll up. Then I tell them hold up. You ain't getting money, you ain't smoking in my Benzo. 20-inch Lorenzo, smoking a window. As a motherfucker, I be on the back streets. Niggas know I clap heat. Only if you got beef, man, you better holler at me. Niggas get locked up, stabbed up, shot up.
Literally been talking about this all morning. Daddy need new shoes on 22s. That's funny. I just got some Pirellis.
Too many sips of Henny. The D's sick, they searched the whip and they can't find the semis. They was just harassing me cause they know who I was. Spent the night in Central Bookings
for smoking some bud. I've done that. I think every time I've ever spent the night in Central Bookings, it was for smoking some bud.
Give me some dro purple haze.
Literally lived that.
Give me a Dutch and a lighter, I spark shit. And stay high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I'm high all the time.
I'm on some.
Now if you heard I done started some shit, it ain't because I be
I get high.
I be high, I be high. And if you heard I done let off a clip, it ain't because I be high, I be high. But I twist that lie. I get high as I want a nigga. Go against me for show.
Use it.
A nigga. I don't smoke to calm my nerves, but I got beef. Finna crush my enemies like I crushed the ass sheets. If you love me, tell me you love me. Don't stare at me, man. I hate to be in the pins clapping one of my fans. Now let me show you how to greet me when you meet me, when you see me. If you're real, my nigga, you know how to holler. G-Unit. There's no competition. It's just me. 50 Cent, motherfucker. I'm hot on these streets. If David could go against Goliath with a stone, I could go at Nas and Jigga, both for the throne. I don't need Dom Perignon, I don't need Chris. Tangeray, Alizé, I don't need shit, nigga. I'm high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I stay high all the time. I'm on some hood shit. Give me some dro purple haze and some chocolate. Give me a Dutch and a lighter, I spark shit. And stay high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I'm high all the time. And I'm on some hood shit. Now who you know besides me who write lines and squeeze nines and have holes in the hood?
1 minute here, and we might be looking for a bottom wick entry here if we open up with a bottom wick first.
Have shorty fresh off the stoop, ready to shoot. Big blunt in his mouth, deuce in his boot. Sit in the crib, sipping Guinness, watching Menace, and oh lord. Have a young nigga bucking shit like he old dog. My team, they depend on me. When it's
Oh, they won't.
time,
I just sent him a message about this. As soon as they reply, this shit better turn the fuck on. But on the live account, that's what we'll do. I got bricks in the hood. Alright, we open up with a bottom wick first, gang. Buy limit 4136, 4137.2 maybe. No. Yeah, 37 flat. 4137 flat here. We need to open up with a bottom wick first. All right, well that negates it. You can hold off on that for now. Ideally, we don't get back down here until the next candle. Yeah, we needed a bottom wick first, then I could look for that.
Put your motherfucking hands on me. Can I get high without you bothering me? Everybody you see it here tonight's doing the same thing. So why you keep playing, hating on me? Can I get high without you bothering me?
Hey, dig you with this shit?
La 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 la, I be smoking. You can hear me right, I be looking. The bullshit tree, you be rolling. Better give you a buzz, me I get high. La la la, I be smoking. You can hear me right, I be looking. The bullshit tree, you be rolling. Better give you a buzz, me I get high. I admit I got a problem. I keep coming back for these Dodo bags and not your yak or your sack of seeds. I chill, sit back on the sofa and relax my knees. And rolling up loose enough to make the backwards breathe. I blow a heavy load, you can subtract some G's. Cause I'm a smoker, too much of this to choke ya. I don't mean to provoke ya, but I'm a bad influence. A musician can't operate without his instruments. My recent success gradually got your bitch convinced. Haters mad they can't look inside cause I pitched the tents. I enter the club.
12 is the move at noon. I mean, it's lunchtime. It's dead time, honestly. Volume comes back in around 1:30. Man, we could even run that stream long today. Fuck it. I mean, I'm chilling. Like we could run it long today. I don't care. We'll sit here till 3. I'm chilling today. Actually, fuck. I might, if there's nothing, I might leave this on, go to the gym, and come back. We could stream through. We could stream through 4-hour close and power hour. I just got to set up, and then we get some positions here today. It depends how hyped I am.
I wait alone for these rocks to glisten from that one-room pad without a pot to piss in. All the betrayal is not forgiven. I do this for my niggas locked up.
The morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. Lucifer, Lucifer, son of
capital. Will we murder for capital? Kanye, you did it again. You a genius, so you niggas change your attitude for they asking what happened to you. Lord forgive him, he got them dark forces in him, but he also got a righteous cause for sending them to murder me. So I gotta murder them first. Emergency, doctors performing procedures. Jesus, I ain't trying to be facetious, but vengeance is mine, said the Lord. You said it better than all. Leave niggas on death's door, breathing off respirators for killing my best ball haters. On permanent hiatus as I skate in the Maybach Benz. Fly this annihilation, bumping brown sugar by D'Angelo in Los Angeles, like an evangelist. I can introduce you to your maker when you closer to nature. Ashes after they cremate you bastards. Hope you've been reading your psalms and chapters, paying your tithes, being good Catholics. I'm coming.
I'm gonna chase you out of earth.
I'm from the murder capital. Will we murder for capital?
I'm gonna chase you out of earth.
So you niggas change your attitude for they ask you what happened to you. This is holy war. I wet y'all all with the holy water. Spray from the heck law. Catch order. Matic or the static shall cease to exist like a sabbatical. I throw a couple at you, take 6. Spread love to all of my dead thugs. I pour out a little Louis to a head above. Yes, sir. And when I perish, the meek shall inherit the earth. Till that time is on and poppin'. Church. Like Don Bishop, the 5th upon cock Eva. Lift up your soul to give you the Holy Ghost. Please, I leave you in somebody's cathedral. But stunting like Evil Knievel. I let you see where that bright light leads you. The more you talk, the more you irking us. The more you gon' need memorial services. The Black Album, second verse is like devil's pie. Say some dessert for us. Man, I gotta get my soul right. I gotta get these devils out my life. These cowards gonna make a nigga ride. They won't be happy till somebody dies. Man, I gotta get my soul right. For I'm locked up for my whole life. Every time it seems it's alright. Let me get somebody want their soul to rise. I chase you off at the surgery. Dreams a hole in the 9 miller, the Bob's killer. Asking them why as my eyes fill up. These days I can't wake up with a dry pillow. Gone but not forgotten, homes I still feel you. So curse the day that birthed the bastard who caused your church mass. Reverse the crash, reverse the blast and reverse the car. Reverse the day and there you are, Bob Law. Lord forgive him, we all have sinned. But Bob's a good dude, please let him in. And if you feel in my heart that I long for revenge, please blame it on the son of the morning. Thanks again.
Here we are. Here we are. Yeah.
Gotcha. I got you, Ron.
This one right here is for the people.
This is what you guys need. Tabali. Tabali. Tabali.
Hey, yo, D. Let's go all the way in on this one.
That's what you guys need. Some patience.
Some of the smartest dummies can't read the language of Egyptian mummies. On a flag or a moon. And can't find food for the starving tummies. Pay no mind to the youth. Cause it's not like the future depends on it. We'll save the animals in the
Yo, Ahab, they got this new shit out right now. Ahab, they got some new shit. It's called Shazam. Shazam this shit.
Can't explain the pyramids. Evangelists making a living on the videos of ribs of the little kids. Stereotyping the image of the images. And this is what the image is. You buy a car, key pants, and all of a sudden you are say Indiana Jones. And I thief out the gold and thief out the scrolls and even the bird bones. Some of the worst
paparazzis I've ever seen and I've ever known.
With the worst on display so the world can see, and that's all I will ever show. So the ones in the west will never move east and feel like it be a town.
Okay, what do we see? What similarities do we see between this and this? What do we see here? And what do we see here? Your signal for entry here. Timing, right? Timing. Closure above this chop. Chop right here, right? We want that closure above here. Forget this. Get rid of that. There is a level there. But right now, all we care about is a closure above this chop. Once there's a closure above here, we need a bounce off that support. We go down to the 15 here. That bottom wick. Right here. This support. This support. This is what we're looking for. Let's get rid of everything. Let's get rid of this to simplify. Next candle, next 30. We need a bottom wick there. We get a bottom wick there. That's our entry. As long as we close with a top wick, as long as we open up with a bottom wick first on the next candle, that's our entry. Very simple. Bit of wet mud. Can you see stars? Can you fight wars? Against all odds.
It's crazy. When you feed people the truth, you don't know how they gonna react.
Facts.
You're scared of wrongdoers. People that's just ignorant. They're scared of the truth. We patient for now. Who wrote the Bible? Who wrote the Quran? And was it a lightning storm that gave birth to the earth and then dinosaurs were born? Who made up words? Who made up numbers? And what kind of spell is mankind under? Everything on the planet we preserve and can it. Microwave it and try it. No matter what, we'll survive it. What's hue? What's man? What's human? Anything along the land we consuming. Eating, deleting, ruin. Trying to get paper. Gotta have land, gotta have acres. So I can sit back like Jack Nicholson, watch niggas play the game like the Lakers. In a world full of 52 fakers, gypsies.
30-minute closure with bottom wick confirms the 4-hour bottom wick. Yeah, and the rebreak of the highs, that will confirm that we're not rebreaking the low, pushing up. That will be the bearish break of the 4-hour though. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this candle opens up.
Why we born in the first place if this is how we gotta go? Damn.
Is the chart background a new trading view feature? No, it's not. It's just something you can do if you can know how to. If you can ask ChatGPT and have enough patience to follow what it does, what it tells you to do, you can do the same thing. No, it's not a new feature on TradingView. Matter of fact, my TradingView chart is black. It doesn't work unless you're streaming. You guys see the chart on the stream. I mean, the background on the stream. I don't see it on my chart. I see a black background. Right? Oh, wait. Hold on. We have another song coming up here. Anybody? No guesses? All right, here we go. Fuck with this guy. Let's go. We got 3 minutes to hype this market up. Let's fucking go. We just need a closure above and a bottom wick entry. Might be an earlier entry here. We might be in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate to doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one. Yeah, do we walk not fearing the evil.
I'm one of them ones too, bro. I'm one of them ones. Facts.
We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies. Our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God. The belt, the truth, the shoes, peace. We know that the devil's a lie. That word about him and lose and sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me.
He really went in here, man. I love this track.
Cause he is the one.
He is the one. You're all one of them ones.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world. I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm out of the world. I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night. And the Lord is my strength. But who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. It's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sinned, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. With a mess, now I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil, it stinks. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen.
Never been seen.
Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I am a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the king. I am protected and I am loved, I am an heir, so on the seas, I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one.
Banger. Absolute
Jesus,
banger.
please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my family. Mercy on me. I got the weight of the world on my back. Feet on the table, my balance is bad.
All right, here we go. Need a bottom wick here. Honey, help. Close the above. Close the above. I'm not a big fan of the fact that we started off with that top wick here. And see where it came off? Right off this area right here.
Yeah, I need help. Admitting that was the first step. Had to go out on my own, leave the bird's nest. Leap of faith, but my wings didn't work yet. Fell to the ground and the pain was the worst yet.
Okay, gang. It might be the re-break of the highs here. Good.
Down twice, so the third gon' hurt less. Got to the church steps, couldn't take the first step. I need help. I need some guidance, somebody controlling it. Got me a Bible, I took it right home with me. Put it right next to my bed, and I said that I'd read it. The truth is I ain't
even open it.
If I'm being honest, I don't even pray. I need somebody to show me the way.
Wait.
I need somebody to tell me that nothing is wrong with me, saying that I need help. And everything around me is falling to pieces. And I cannot even remember
what pieces I had.
Feel like I'm slipping right into the deep end. Looking for reasons. I needed help. I said it. What's step 2? Got me looking for the next move. Cause they keep saying that I could be rescued. The chains could be let loose. Says who? Boxed it away, but the stress grew. Put a lock in a chain, but it crept through. Yeah, I got regrets too. Got a lot of things I could confess to. I put it in a letter, but I don't know who to send to. Pride talk, that's my ego. Thinking I'm my own God. Yes, I had a dethrone. Thought I had it in control till I hit a steep slope. Thought I had the tree of life, never let the seeds grow. All I needed was some hope. All along had it right next to my bed. Opened the book with my son and I read in the hopes that one day that he doesn't feel shame when he says and everything around me is falling to pieces. And I cannot even remember what pieces. Feel like I'm slipping right into the deep end. I'm looking for reasons.
Jesus, please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my family. Mercy on me. I got the weight of the world on my back. Feet on the table, my balance is bad. Ain't got no cable, I'm fresh off the lead. Everyone's telling me
daughters love this song. He's singing this in the car. I say, yeah. You're always better. Taking songs, Schoolboy Q. I'll fuck with Schoolboy Q. I do that. Like Schoolboy Q. What you want to hear? Give me a banger. I fuck with Schoolboy Q.
Yeah. Brassy girls everywhere. Titty ass hands in the air. So party over here. For the man of the year.
Straight from gospel to this.
Man at a bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Titty ass hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce.
It's been years. How's your little daughter, my man? She must be grown up. There's 3 of them. The oldest one is a teenager. The youngest one is 6. So this top wick is what bugs me. I really would like to get a bottom wick entry here, but the bottom wick entry is riskier. So what might take have a position here, keep a 50 pip stop. Let's see. Hold on, I want to see how we pull back here. Bit tough here because the 4 hour would reflip there. Let's see. Come on, steeper bottom wick. Break me back down into range. Gang, I'm going to take a buy on the break of the highs here if it breaks the highs right now, but I would like a bottom wick entry somewhere down here. But a re-break of the highs would tell me this needs to come up. So, I stop on the break of the highs. I can't do it on this. I don't know, for some reason, this top one fusion. Maybe, I don't know. Did I sign the contract? Did I not? Pretty sure I did. But I emailed them. They're going to let me know. Entries around 41.38 for a buy. If we just continue down, if it just pumps down, I'm going to keep stops below the range here. It's small stops relatively. Like usually we're at 100, 120 pip stops. Gives us about a 50 pip stop. Solid closure above everything. I know it's the lit candle here on the hourly. I expect a push up. No, we might even take it off the body here, off the body of the lit candle. You know, 41.40 flat buys. That's what we're gonna do. 140. 30. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, this was a lit candle buy as well. Fucker. It just wants to push up now. Rather be in on a bottom wick down here. Lock in here because we're gonna have positions here. In a minute. Up or down, we're gonna have a position here. Up or down, we're gonna have buys here. Whether it rebreaks highs or rebreaks lows, we're gonna have some buys here. Yeah, let's put a buy stop here. Break of the previous 30. Break of the current candle high. Whoops, wrong lot size there. Sorry, gang. All right, 4145.9. If we break the lows, I'm gonna have a buy limit here, roughly 4139, 4138.8. Need to get down here. Really depends, but right now I have a buy stop here. This was looking to be a buy limit level. Four minutes here on the 15. All right, volume coming in here. See the spread jumping a bit. 2, 4, 3, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1. Yeah, orders coming in here. Okay. It's 3 minutes on this 15. I prefer a closure above and a bottom wick opening on the next candle. It's so close to this 15 closure. So our entry should not be on this 15. But we do want the smaller time frame here to line up with a closure above. Keep respecting this area. We want an opening with a bottom wick here. This would also be a celery play here on the break of the highs. Got 2 minutes here. I gotta be so bad, but we might get activated in the next minute. Hey, all right, I gotta pee. Give me a second. Do me a favor. Call me if it starts moving up, or then just something like that. Fucking put a Batman signal up. Something. The block of sell orders 52 to 55. That's our target, brother. That's our targets here. Wickfield. If you see 51 is... Oh, I didn't put it up yet. 51 is the sell limit for partial. Yeah, you can go outside, baby. Give me a hug. Give me a hug and go brush your teeth. Come on. Love you. All right. 5 seconds here. Yeah, we open up. Bottom wick first. I need a bottom wick first. Lock in, gang. Close the bulb there. Don't give me no top wick right now. Straight down. You know. I was looking at around 4140.5 here. Buy stop above the range would still be active, but I had to delete it in the signals because I was looking for a bottom wick entry here. So if you saw it deleted, you can add it back on as we start pushing back up above. I will take a buy on the break of this high, and I will look for a buy limit if we break the lows. Ending candle. Issue might be just time, where, like when we are, right? Not where we are in the market, but when we are in the market. Because it's lunchtime, New York. Technically, it'd be less volume until like 1:30, right? When people are back from lunch. When trades are being placed, that's when we should do this move. But it's set up. Before could did print. Break of the highs here is a 15 celery play, is a 30 break of the highs and break of the previous candle highs. The hourly is the break of the previous 1 hour highs. The 4 hour would be nothing towards the wick fill. But the wick fill is 66 pips. Yeah, I'm gonna take a buy right here. 4140.8, just a buy. Okay. And make sure you leave room for a possible pineapple at 4137. Looking for this to come out. 40.8 position. There. For the 80 pip stop, 70 pip stop. Pushes. We have a nice target here. This area. And partials will be right there. $41.50.2, so 41.50 flat for partials here, gang. Okay. Once the 30 flips, I'll go break even. That's about 40 pips in profit. So that's what I'll look for. If other than that, that's it for now. There's either a closure or a break of the lows or break even on the break of the highs. All right. At this point, it's up to probability, and that's it. Now we just wait for probability to play out. No buy stop. This is my partials right here. 41.46 on the dot. That's 41.45.9. Gonna be it should be over 50 pips at that point. That's my partials, and then I'll leave a runner. Yeah, it'll be a little over 50 pips for a partial. Hey, you're spamming W's too soon, bro. Trade hasn't played out, and I'm not going to break even until this flips bullish. All right. I only saw 20 pips here. I have not seen more. Yeah, we sniped it at the moment, but it's only 20 pips, and the real potentials, the real area from where to secure, take risk off the table would be the flip, because technically that's the level. That's a level. So we got to retest that high in price terms, not just like on a candle, you know, top wick on the next candle, but just price needs to push back up there. See, for now, this 5 is making this top wick, but we need price to retest this 41.43.9 here, 41.44 flat, because that's a resistance area before we can go break even. That's where we need to get to, right? We're driving off a support, reason we're in there, support area. Now we got to get to that resistance area to see if to manage risks, and because now that rebreak of the lows is coming down off resistance, right? So until then, anything that comes down before that is just arbitrary. Should come down off resistance. All right, so you're pulling up into that area. All right, once you're at 41.44 here, I didn't secure anything. So this is where you go break even, gang. Right, risk off the table. We're up 42 pips here. 38. See if we can secure a little bit. If it rebreaks the lows, I'm going to be tight here because I didn't secure nothing. I'm up 30 pips. Stops to break even. We don't want to re-break at the lows, but I saw about 35 pips. No, I saw 40 pips. There's absolutely no reason for us to drive back unless it's going to come back in range here, okay? So take risk off the table. We're going to look for a push here. 41, 46. 41, 48. Sucks. See, that could be a top wick to drive us back in range. We don't want that, but that's a possibility. Based on the 30, based on the 1 hour, right, and based on our entry, we really want to be able to take advantage of this push up. But we waited so long. I want to be able to secure some profits here. All right, so see if we can get our 50 pips here that we deserve. I'd be like driving a car in the video game right now, leaning. Come on, we waited so long. I just want this, and we sniped the entry, right? Snipe that entry, gang. I'm gonna secure a little bit right there, just so we have some. I secured half, exactly half at 30 pips. So we close 30. Should be fine. Yeah, we're not at the tip of the wick. We're a little above, so I think we can retest the tip of the wick and then head up. But I closed half. We got our W. I closed half at 30. The other half is running. Oh shit, let me get rid of that. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna close 25 more percent. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. Tell you when. We're at 50 pips here. Push up a little more. We should see a blast. We should see a heavy blast up right now. To 51 areas, 52 areas. Push up. God, come here. We sniped the shit out of this. No risk, gang. House money at this point. This is all house money. All right?
Yes, sir.
You got no risk. This is a free trade for you. You secured some partials. You secured private, right? Secured a bacon. The Wix 9 stimulus checks are in the mail. Look out for your stimmies hitting your fucking accounts. We're going to push you.
Yes, sir. There we go.
We're going to see one push to fill the wick. And one push to bind them. Whatever that Lord of the Rings shit was. One ring to rule them all. All right. Next push up, we're going to see a little pump. I'm going to secure 25%. We're going to be roughly at 80 pips at that point. I'm going to secure 60. No, we're going to be roughly at 70 pips at that point. About another 10 pips, 12 pips. I'll tell you. No resistance here. There's absolutely no reason for us to stop right now until 4150, 4151. So, but I'm going to secure partials along the way. You guys already know. Perfect trade, all levels in agreement. Just need, I mean, we waited for this for a long time. We discussed it. I've been telling you about this right here. Right here. Remember I said it's the futures market. Trades have to be placed, which means it creates patterns. It creates repetition. It creates an edge for us where we can look left And today was just so easy because we can look left on the same screen. We don't have to do all this shit and scroll. We can just see her in front of us. Look right here. Look right here. Fuck you think is happening? And the reason I don't take that break at a high is because I understand the break at a high should push, but if it rejects, we're in heavy drawdown, where I understand this bottom wick entry sets us up for the same type of probability on the break at a high or that bottom wick entry, because the probability is dictated by that previous candle closure and the fact that we didn't tap resistance here. So the bottom wick entry makes sense until we tap. If we tap resistance and came down, that bottom wick entry would suck. But we did not. First we did that. So that means probability is just as high as taking it on the break at a high, except now you're at a much better place in terms of collecting profits. And you're in a much better place in terms of having risk on the table or having less risk on the table. You know what, gang? See if it re-breaks here. I don't know if it re-breaks this candle. Tough. Because we might make a lower low and then re-break the candle. Yeah, I'm gonna secure. I didn't even get a chance. I was about to secure another 25 and then drop 20 pips. So I did not secure. I was gonna secure at 50 flat. Another 25%. Just because I've seen this candle form, and if it doesn't break this high right here, it's on the 1 minute, on the 30 second, it's a change of structure. So you're getting a chance to pull back. Yeah, it's a very small time frame, but I don't want that pullback take us out so I'd rather secure. Right, we get to 50, we get to this area and there's a chance to pull back. I'm going to take what the market gives me, so I won't secure everything, but I'll secure partial pushing shop. If it re-breaks it though, we're good to go. All right, I'm going to secure another 25% right there. 40. I'm going to leave 25% running to full TP. So that one I secured at 42 pips. 42 here. So 42 caught. And
We got a runner.
Wow, I feel good.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gang, was this worth waiting? Was it worth sitting here this entire time without ever seeing any mother drawdown? Sniped the ish out of this ish. Sniper entry, house money, zero drawdown, no risk on the table. Secured the bacon. Stimmy's on the way. Right, you secured there because that 5 pulling back last minute, the probability has shifted. Yes. You see the sprint, right? You see this wick, boom. So what it's doing here is, right, it's giving you bong, 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 bong. Wait, forgot the last bong. This is what it's doing right now between these 3 candles. Break a structure, chance for a pullback. The candle might eventually still look like, right, like we want it to, except this wick might be like this by the time this candle closes. Right, but we secured the bacon. We're winners here today. You guys are part of the top 2% of traders worldwide that have made money today. You know how hard it is to make money in this industry? And you guys are winners here. The 30 didn't drive well because look at the time. It's 12:30. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime is crunch time for everybody on Wall Street and for all the traders. No one's placing trades, right? Everyone's eating lunch. So as soon as they're back, 1:30, 2 p.m., we skyrocket. We should skyrocket rock it. Our entry's at 40. Our full TP is going to be 51. Honestly, I'm not gonna look for a steeper runner. It might go, but even Drizza said book map wise, 52 to 54. A lot of sell orders, right? 52 to 55. So I'm gonna look to get this to 51. That's about 100 and what? 110 pips for us, and we'll see. That's gonna be full TP. I didn't take it. I'm mad. Any short available? No. This is the position we've been waiting for all morning. We've been discussing this for the last few hours, looking for it to print like this. We've been discussing this literally since 10 a.m. 2.5 of the last 2.5 hours. We've been discussing this exactly happening. And like, you could have taken positions here anywhere, right? You could have taken shorts down like we did earlier, but we got out of BE. We saw 40 pips earlier, gang. Went BE and it tapped us out. So we could have closed at 40 on that earlier trade as well. But the thing is, none of those things that we saw was better than what we've been waiting for all morning. The one we saw earlier, we knew, hey, that we're not losing that trade. We're going to get our push. Either we secure profits or it's a break-even trade, house money trade, right? No risk on that trade. 99% chance. We got what we wanted, tapped us out of B. Didn't need to sit through the unnecessary drawdown there. We got here and we sniped this. No need to sit through unnecessary drawdown and heartache. Eventually, you just learn what the market's doing. You learn to read it. I'm very good. I haven't just learned to read it. I've just realized, I don't mean to toot my own horn, right? And many people told me this, and I've noticed it about myself all the time. I'm just very good at spotting an opportunity or recognizing where there are weaknesses or edges in the market that we can exploit, and then I go in on it and I try it out. And I honestly, a lot of times I try it out on stream and take a loss because like those are new things for me, but over time we optimize them, and like if I see an edge here, I'm gonna bring it to you guys, right? There's no gatekeeping, but I'm also gonna bring you the entire development. You guys see me work the positions out and reason them out. You hear me talk about them, and either it makes sense or it doesn't, right? And I do it all here. This is all my forward testing, back testing, everything is here. Sample sizing over the last half a decade on streams, everything is done here live. So what a great closure right there, right at the tip of the wick there. Very nice. Yeah, I secured right here. Lovely. Benny, shut up. So like I said, we can make a bottom wick and still ride up here, but I just don't want to take the chance now to go negative after seeing 50 pips, right? Yeah, I don't want to go back into range with a possibility of coming back down while we are in a quieter time, slower time, right? Market volumes died down a bit before for lunch here. New York lunch. Hey, let's add that to the win bracket. That's win number 699. Holy jumping effing Jesus. We're almost at 700 wins. 699. Do you guys remember trade number 1000 and 1001? Like 200 pip trades. Those are bangers. 699. Benny! Yo, if you don't shut up, I'm feeding you to the Koreans, bro. We're going... What do you mean? Hey, come back. Come here, give me a hug. We want to trade. Bring it in. Bring it in for a team hug. Come on, brother. Bring it in. Bring it in, bro. Come on. Bro, we either gonna do this or we're not gonna do this. Bring it in. Come on, let's go. Hop. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. We bringing it in for a team hug today. Come on, gang, everybody. You got a blue eye and a green eye with that. Green, blue. fucking T-Rex, bro. Get your T-Rex arms out of here. Yo, fucking T-Rex arms out of here.
It is, man.
See you later. See you later. See you later, smelly gator. Hey, never got to our BE. Can we push up? Let's go. Okay, we got to push up. Let's motivate the charts here a little bit. Come on. I had to put my Walmart keyboard away before Benny crushes it. Go, gang. Let's go.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to
Come on, push up.
pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
You also have a cat? My cat died. So I ended up getting a bearded dragon and 2 parrots.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Come on, push up. Let's go. Push up like a bra. Let's go. Ah, motherfucker. Song ain't working. Let's go. I think it should have been you got to hold the floor or something. You got to hold the low. Don't you know, hold the low. You got to hold the low.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I need a longer mix of this. I need like a 20-minute mix. Let's go. Give me a remix. There we go. Long ago. Here we go. Yeah, it's moving up. It's working. It's fucking working.
You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night
crush this motherfucking tank. We secured over 40 pips. We winners here today, baby. This is free money, house money, no risk on the table. Enjoy your fucking day. Stimmies are in the mail, baby.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Got to feel it. What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can. I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Check out my ride, girl, but don't touch my radio. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up and make me feel good. Feel so good. And make me feel good. Feel so good. Feel so good. What's the name of the jam?
What's the name of the jam?
Say I can feel it. You know you can.
Remember Night at the Roxbury?
I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Check out my ride, girl, but don't touch my radio. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
I guess everyone got scammed here today for 100 pips. When we started the stream, the first thing I said was time to scam. Congratulations to everybody that got scammed here for 100 pips.
What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can. I've got my groove on.
I gotta smoke this joint, so we're listening to.
Check out my ride, girl. But don't touch my radio. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know?
Shit out of the W button, gang. Let's fucking go.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Spam the dubs, gang. Spam them yourself out.
You've got to pump it up.
W. What a fucking great trade. W. Yeah, the pump it up strategy worked here, right? The pump it up strat. Gang, you know what was amazing about this? Zero drawdown. Sniped the shit out of it. We never saw any drawdown. This actually happened before our trade. We should have gotten in a bit earlier, like right there, 41.40, but it happened as I saw it really pop. Got in there. Actually, no, it popped, came up here, and then as it came back down, I got in there. Zero drawdown. I mean, I don't know how many times I've said it. Look at this fucking light candle filled what we needed here. I didn't even look at the 15. I turned that sucker off. If I was looking at the 15 there, I would have been like, fuck. Might have closed earlier. Damn. It's good though. That's good. Perfect closure, gang. Look at this. Full TP to the T. Takyamara. Zero drawdown. We really sniped the shit out of this trade. If you don't understand, nobody, I've been saying this for over a year, nobody does levels like this. Nobody. We literally got the tip to the tip of the tip of the tip. Damn, we gave the market the tip today. Don't look directly into the sun. Don't eat yellow snow. And follow Wix 9 for just unmatched value. Damn, I thought we were going to stay here till around, through the 4-hour close, till around 1:32 p.m. to get the position. But Market gonna do what it gonna do. You know, I'm still smoking this joint. Our smoke joint level got smacked. Just smashed here. Who says don't trade lunch? This is the noon candle. And if I'm being frank with you, I'm not, I'm Wix. But if I was being frank, based on what happened here and this massive push up, I would say there's absolutely no reason, no motherfucking reason that we don't get to 41.65 today. 41.65. If you're leaving runners, go break even. Look at your entry. Look at your fucking entry if you still have a runner here. I don't. I close everything. But because I don't want to decide it. There's a chance this comes back here. But if it doesn't, you have a runner and you're leaving like 10% running, 5% running, whatever it is. 41.65 and just go about your day, because your break even is the change of structure in the other direction. Your break even here technically is most people's stop loss if they're in this buy. Just some facts. So go about your day. 41.65 target right there, clean. And I say 65, not the top of the range here, because that's the clean candles. Bong, and then the clean candle up here. So that's your target. Might see a wick up into that area. $41.70 on the 4 hour. Yeah, 41.65 and enjoy your day. You don't need that extra. Yo, there's not even 100 people in it. That's a shame. Yo, please drop a like, sub to the channel. Wait, it sells BE. No, we added the break even. Did we added the swing, right? I just needed to add that in there. Okay, let's do this. Do this. Wow. Well, I said 98. I got 100 flat. I don't know who in here was in the Discord yesterday, but if we go back to 12 o'clock to noon or 2 p.m. yesterday, and I said, I posted the news in the Discord about Trump saying he might bomb shit out of Iran again. And this time, go after the bridges and the power plants. Two hardest and longest things to rebuild. It was 2 p.m. You go back, and you guys asked me, why are you putting on a helmet? And I said, this fucker's gonna rally. If anybody read between the lines there, this is the 2 p.m. candle yesterday. we have not looked back since. Somebody, can we go back in the Clubhouse chat? What time did I write that? I wrote that at 2:08 p.m. yesterday. 2:08. Go to our Discord. I wrote that at 2:08. I wrote, Trump just said we gonna upgrade Iranian infrastructure by bombing the shit out of their bridges and power plants. Rally time. Let's go. Oh, options are why rally? Shouldn't it go down? Am I missing something? Yeah, we missed these fucking 700 pips up. That's what we missed, bro. But we did catch a good 200 to 300 of them just on positions as it happened. But this is your example of gold being a safe haven, right? You saw it announced yesterday, right? You saw that immediately as he was talking, it started pushing up. And your key for entry, right? Unless you were watching him speak, and you're like, oh, sentiment, got it, bro, just buys and let it take off. The key for entry, because you could have gotten in here, like right there, right? You might have heard the news a few hours later, got in right there. And then all of a sudden you're down here and you're like, holy shit, shouldn't it be going up? You get out and then it rallies up. So the key for that was not the fundamentals. The key to get the proper entry for this position, right? Timing was the technical. So it was reflected on the charts. Could have gotten in here on the bottom wick. Right here and took this right up. But whatever the fundamentals were, they were reflected here on the charts. They're still being reflected as whatever Trump says and what kind of whatever narrative he drives, that's what takes us high. Wow, I spoke this shit into existence, gang. Please drop a like, sub to the channel. Please share the stream. Help me grow this community. There should be so many more people in here winning. Yeah, we sniped that candle. We could have sniped that next one too. Never looked back. Can you explain the white and yellow line? Yellow lines I use for actual levels of interest, right? White lines I sporadically draw throughout the stream to bring attention to a certain thing that might be happening. Right, for example, on this white line, when price gets there and when we're in profits at this area, we go break even and I smoke a joint here. Right, and when we hit that area, I lit up a joint and I smoked the joint. But because I want people to take note of the level. Wick smokes a joint at that level. Something interesting must be happening there. Yellow lines are my levels of interest. Those are really the levels I focus on, where I look for closures above, below. The white lines are just levels of interest that have something to do with what's going on at that moment. This was a TP. The reason this white line is here, this was my target area for profits, for full TP roughly. And I got that off this candle, clean candle, no top wick closure. This seemed to me like the clean range to take advantage. Holy jumping F and Jesus, we're at 162. Woo! Told you, if you still got that runner, baby. 165, UBI. Probably gonna go further, but that's where it can start pulling back a little bit. Damn. Yeah, some of y'all love me because I win a lot. Some of y'all hate me because I I only win 100 or 150 pips, and the trades run for 300-400. What a time to be alive. Yeah, you get good at this, gang. It's like a license to print money. You know? Almost feels illegal. You'd be like, what's the SWAT coming through the roof? Oh yeah, so we explained the target. This is where I take risk off the table, relax, right? Smoke a joint there. And this was initially where I wanted this bottom wick entry. As we were closing here, right here, this candle. We respect it there. And when we started pulling back down, I wanted my entry here for a bottom wick before the ride up. We did not get there. And what happened was the market, like, I've seen it move. I watch you guys like, oh, why don't you look at this pair or that pair? I don't. I just stare at the same pair all the time. And I see how candles move tick to tick. And I'm very, because, right? Why be the jack of all trades? You can be the king of one. And that's what we do here. It's more profitable doing that than being the jack of all trades, right? So we stock gold, right? That's what we've done for years. I've been saying it for the last half a decade on stream, and you eventually just watch it move and you see how it performs, how it functions, and then like you break it down backwards on a smaller time frame, 5, 1, everything, every time frame down. I don't utilize them on stream, the 5 and the 1. They're too fast for you to process in terms of how we trade, but for a regular person to process. But I do understand what's happening just based on how it's moving, because this is all we watch, and we watch it all the time. What do we get to? 163, not 164? Yeah, I said 165 should be target. 10 pips off. It'll get there, I think, eventually. Nice push. But you know, that push, that tell, you know why? It's based on this. Well, how big was the push here? Close to close, 450 pips. Yeah, you're expecting a similar type of push, maybe into these areas now. This is 450 pips, right? 480. That makes sense. I think it's going to re-break highs and push for another 100. Another 200 maybe. Just, like I said, based on what we've done here and that push, almost identical to what we have going on right now. So you're looking roughly to get to those levels and a bit further. Why a bit further, and why not hold here? Because we are so fundamentally bullish, and these fundamentals give us a reason to actually start heading back up into that new range up here, or that, you know, previous 4100 to 4200, so 4180 to 4200. So what I was saying about this, we never got that bottom wick there, but when I seen it pump heavy into here, push up above the range, you got to understand, like we drew it up earlier, price is really just creating lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. It's just moving up, down further, and then pushes above, back into the range above all the highs, and then you saw the next push right into this area in Twitch, and that's why I got in there. It's just on a 1 second. That's how it's playing out with every pump of the candle. But that's, like, for you guys, that's irrelevant, right? That's just knowledge guided by experience. You spend more time here, and you know, on stream with us, and just watching gold. Stop fucking chasing shadows and jumping from, you know, market to market, from instrument to instrument, contract to contract. Well, for me, that's what's worked. I mean, you spread yourself as thin as you want. my idea of widening the surface area of my good luck is sticking around here, because I get so good at this. It really widens the surface area of my luck. It widens how much I can do with gold. While if I switched, the surface area of my luck wouldn't be widened, because now I'd have to figure out the same nuances about different pairs and different markets. I wish my computer died. Let's go. I got try tomorrow. I got nervous in the 4-hour break a high and closed 80% close to early. I was expecting a 1-hour bottom wick. Wanted to secure profits. That's fine. You know, there's this. I've never thought about this before, but this just came to my head. Like, you wanted to secure profits because, like, for what reason, right? Because you wanted to close out the position because you've spent a lot of time here, right? And you've dedicated yourself in this position, and you are, I guarantee you that no matter how much you might say it or if you feel this way or not, I most likely this isn't how you feel. You're not sitting there thinking, oh man, this position happens so often, man, I'm gonna let it rock, because if it doesn't go to profits right now, man, in 5-10 minutes it's gonna set up again and it's gonna push. You got nervous that it might come back to break even and you don't get profits and you leave out of here with nothing. I've come to terms that we see this so often. It happens so freaking often, and so often it runs that on the select few times it doesn't and it comes back and you just want your profits there. You got to realize, man, this is going to be here in 10 minutes and 20. If it doesn't run right now, I'm going to get it in 20 and 30 minutes, in an hour, 2 hours, in 5 hours, and it's going to run. Because that's just what probability dictates. Because that's just the positions we take, and it's you at some point. I don't even think about it. I don't know how the switch happens. Right? Eventually, you know how you guys forget even the thought of FOMO. Like, it doesn't even exist in your head. That's not even a thing anymore. Like, you don't like that's like, oh, don't you get FOMO? I'm like, man, I haven't thought about that concept in a long time. Like, the same way you forget here. Like, you know, you stop thinking about phone. You stop. Same thing. You forget. You start forgetting here that, like, damn, I want to secure some profits because I sat here, and you're like, man, I'm gonna get mine, because if it doesn't go now, I'm gonna get mine on the next one. But I just won't have risk. It's gonna go for it. That's why I'm like, man, we saw 40 pips. I didn't secure nothing, because the next one's gonna go 50, 60. 80 based on the range, based on the way we trade. Not that I know that's how far it goes. Obviously, we're going to go for the ranges that are available to us. But based on the way we trade and the way gold moves and the entries that we take, we're going to get 80, 100, 150. Like, it's common. It's not like, oh, rare. Like, that's the majority of positions. And most of them are over 50 pips. Not because we base it on that number, but because the levels are, you know, big, and our entries are not breaks or highs or lows, wick entries. Sometimes they are, like the earlier position, but for the pancakes, it is what it is. So you got to put some, you know, be confident in that, right? Look at your entry. It was below this next candle bottom wick. Like, a lot has to happen for you to start making lower lows, lower highs, right? Against the higher time frame. It just wouldn't make sense in that case. Just let me secure everything and get out of this position. No, we're gonna. Somebody over here said, watch the shit drop on you. But, like, nah, it would have no, like, it could, but just got no reason. May do it later. Got no reason to, based on historical price data and the current fundamentals as well. When that lines up, historical price data and fundamentals. Are you saying I did a good job? Yeah, phenomenal. Let me get 14 more of them. I want 14 more. Want to stay in. Damn. All right. Well, I'm all pumped out. How about you guys? I'm still smoking this joint. It's not done yet. No, let me finish it. Any questions? I think we're done here. It's been a long stream. By the way, before you dip, hey, we're live here in 5 hours, aren't we? In like 6 hours. What time is it? It's 1:15. Damn, I done missed first take and second take and third take. I missed everything. We're gonna be back here in six and a half hours with more lessons. Lessons on lessons on lessons. All right, that's it. Let's call it a session. Thank you for the W's. Chat, I appreciate you guys showing up. Whoever does show up, I mean, I show up. It's fun for me, but it should be valuable to you guys. You guys, come on, let's drive some traffic here. Let's share the stream. If all 80 of us that are here right now just shared this stream on their socials, you know how dope that would be? We'd get at least 3 new people. Be at least a handful. But everyone got to start somewhere. Like if everybody just share, everybody get the word out. You know, we all got to start sharing somewhere. Play the pump on the way out, Wix? Nah, I don't know. All right, let's fucking extend this then. I want to see how many pips in profit it's running right now. Gotta put this below. Yeah, that way we can read it. Go. 8. All right, so it's 158 pips right now. I noticed that 4-hour setups like to play out in the last hour of the candle. A lot of the times you get 3 hours of pullback and a 1-hour heavy push. Yes, that happens a lot. But if you've noticed that, now see how you can take advantage of it. You're like, well, where? Like, really, look at the volume candle. Look at the candle that pushes. Now, erase it and figure out the candle, the 2 candles, the 3 candles before it. Before that push. You want to be in that push. What about those 3 previous candles, 4 previous candles, the 4 previous 15s or 1 previous hourly that tells you where, like, that might give you a tell, right? Sometimes there won't be, but that's your job to figure out as you keep showing up here. Like, oh, based on this, I can get in here, I can get in here. And if this gives me a solid stop, right? If it's plays out enough times where it's worth the risk, then it's a game of thousands. Now you take that position 1,000 times. Now you take that position 1,000 times with a different type of risk management. Now you take that position another 1,000 times with a different type of profit target, or the different ways to secure different stop, you know, and or maybe trailing stops, maybe closing partials, and you have to do each one 1,000 times on the same entry, just to get your numbers right, just to get your data, based upon which you can then now start adjusting your trading. All right. Yeah, let's call it a session. What a great session here today, gang. I appreciate all you guys showing up, and congrats to everybody that took that 100 pip W with us. Win number 699. We're gonna look for win number 700 tonight for Asian session. Show up 8 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you go get your top 1 futures accounts and go use code WIX before this deal runs out. 55% off on everything site-wide. So go with the instant funded accounts, skip the challenge, get your top 1 futures accounts, use code WIX, and go bundle 5 of them so you get 65% off. And if you want to be part of positions that we take outside of stream, get the bundle. Get the bundle. There's usually positions before and after Asian session, not just during the Asian session stream. I look at the markets from 6 p.m. till 8 before the session starts. So chances of positions before then and chances of positions after the stream after 10 p.m. A lot of chances. Happens a lot. Sometimes throughout London, pre-London. Sometimes after New York, I might close up shop here and then an hour and a half, right, for power hour, have positions here. So get the bundle, you'll be a part of that. Your first trade fucking pays everything. Today's trade should have paid off your bundle membership. What else? Yeah, that's it. Zoom gang, I'm gonna see you in the clubhouse. And tonight, mods, thank you so much. As always, thank you for helping me run the stream. Negative job numbers lead to gold rally. Yeah. Tell me about it. We were part of it. Congrats. Chat. Love and wisdom to you all. My time here is up.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Yeah, I hope to see you guys tonight. Let's get out of here with this. All right, chat. My time here is up, and just like that, another Asian session is in the... Wait, another New York session is in the books.
Every Saturday night on your favorite radio, and the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night on your favorite radio, and the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Got to feel it. What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can. I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Check out my ride, girl, but don't touch my radio. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up and make me feel good. It feels so good. And make me feel good. It feels so good. It feels so What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can. I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Check out my ride, girl, but don't touch my radio. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Hey gang, if you're here, how crazy is this? Hello? Yeah, if you're here, how crazy is this? Top one just activated my account right after this trade played out. Now I could trade. Finally available trade. All right, later everybody. See you guys tonight for Asian.